Hello and good afternoon. It is Monday. What am I talking about? Hello, good afternoon, morning, evening, and night to wherever you are in the world. It is Monday. Monday means we'll be playing some Dragon Age, and today I'll be trying to rescue the Earl of Redcliffe, Earl Eamon, who's fallen sick, and I kind of ignored him for a while to go help the dwarves. I hope he doesn't take that personally. So, I'll have a quick look around.
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me. It chose to side with Caradon and destroy the Anvil of the Void. I agree with its decision, and yet the Paragon Branca was the reason it ventured into the Deep Roads. Why did it choose to defy her? It could not have known for certain that Caradon would be able to assist it with the dwarves. That was quite the risk. I am pleased that it worked as it did. At any rate, I wanted to thank it. It gave Caradon the end he wanted, and I'm pleased to have been a part of it. I will have to think on Caradon's words to me. It was a great deal to absorb, but for now, let us go on.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, I'm sure.
Let's see. I don't think there is that much I need to get rid of. That's for Shale. She's carrying a small clear fire crystal. Okay. Massive. I really wish I had... a better place to put stuff. Okay, I'm not using them. Maybe I should be using them more, but for now... I don't want to quite sell the... And bombs are also not the worst to have on hand. I don't need those. I don't need those. I'm going to keep that. That's not a bad one, but I have nobody using Heramond staff. Not the best. I think all of my mages have better equipment. Yeah, probably Morrigan. No, it's better. And since me as a mage, I'm putting myself first. So, yeah. I still have to help out Sten, Alistair, I did Liliana, I'm not sure.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it. Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother. Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why. Nothing. I'm fine. Just, I got a hornet in my eye is all. Did you want to talk about something? What about? Oh, sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean? Explains why she left, anyway. Oh, you don't know her. She was cracked like a glass floor. Before she was a paragon, I mean. After that, she really fell apart. I mean, she leaves me and flits about with that water-dart Hespith. What's she got that I don't? Just the thought of the two of them together, kissing and licking and intertwined on the floor of the deep roads. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the tent for a moment. Excuse me.
What's on your mind? No, you won't. You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are. When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that the circle would be my life, and I would know no other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have. It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight. I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers. I must have looked tearful or made some noise, because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish. I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same. The revered mother had lived in the chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you, that you can love your work and find fulfillment in duty, and there is joy even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness. You can scream and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden, or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice.
Well, to be honest, I'm not that upset about being a Grey Warden. So... okay. So we have to go around Lake Calenhad anyway. No, not anyway, but for now, Sten, Liliana. It was by far easier when I had Win with me. I need to go back into the deep roads with Shale.
Yes.
Let's go with this for now. What do we have here? Open wide world. The trenches I do can tie, carrying its cross or tying. We'll quickly go to the docks, from the docks. Probably to Redcliffe.
Back off! I was here first. Why, you looking to buy one? A Q what? Oh, them. To tell the truth, this place was mostly picked clean when I got here. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it. I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
Yes, yes, yes.
No, that's some freeholder or other. He just sold me the looting rights. I'm not building a house here or nothing. He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him.
Okay. And there is some stuff.
The point, we could all be figments of someone else's imagination. Just players in a play. Exactly. You, I, everything. All a dream. But whose dream?
A little something extra. For friendship.
He's a very talented ventriloquist. I have to give him that. Okay. So I want to have some okay, I have 21. I want to have some points in Constitution. We're going to put some like this and this. And Sten has a specialization. I have 3 here. He's not the most cunning. So survivalism isn't for him, but like this. And then I have 7.
Cosmic power? What, you're serious?
She gets another specialization as well. It's not in her to be a blood mage. Wynn would be not bad as a shapeshifter, to be honest. we finish up with herbalism, and we have 2 spells, so... Let's do this. And there are no more quests available at this time.
Maker, rest the souls of all, Templar and Mage, who gave their lives defending the Circle. May they find peace at last.
Let's give a talk to Kester.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower? Gregor came by, said I could have Lissy back. He seemed sad and tired. Well, I'll be here.
Okay, I'm quite happy. And now we're going to go to Orzammar. It's quite a big run around for Sten's quest. In front of Orzammar or... Oh no, outside.
Aren't you chilly, Sten?
Chilly? I don't know this word.
It's much warmer where you're from, isn't it? Don't you feel cold?
I suppose.
I don't imagine we can find a cloak in your size, can we?
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Don't mind me. Now, I wonder where I could get a skein of good wool yarn.
There we have Farron.
So, you're back, I see. What can I do for you? Can what?
Where is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir. I don't have it, I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here. A dwarf near Redcliffe, Dwyn, I think his name was. He's the one who has the sword, I promise you. Said he was a collector.
We'll see.
Yeah, let's go down to Redcliffe then. Can I just do this? Yes. Okay. Let's go into the upper view and...
It shall be done.
Not as good as I would have liked. Okay, ouch, ouch. That only heals my own group, not... Okay, he's pretty weakened. Let's take care of this troll. Troll ogre. Okay, let's do the cone again, and can you... Okay, a lot of people died here. Let's pick up all the gold and silver.
Very well. It is begun.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden.
Thank you very, very much, but I hope that the next skirmishes will be easier for you. There is the landmark tree. I'm not sure about how it is for the chantry quests. I probably have stuff I can hand in from the looks of it.
Very well.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
Okay, nice. Is this Dwayne? Caitlin General Store Dwayne. At the end of the pier, okay.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place. Constant fighting. A warrior's life there is blood, ash, and dust. Though I'm not sure who's dirtier. These creatures or Darkspawn. Now, why would you be interested in that?
It's mine.
You know, Farron didn't mention the giant he took it from was alive. 6 sovereigns.
That's
good enough. It's in my strongbox. Here's the key. Now, why don't you leave me alone?
Quartz and malachite I can also use. Not sure whether I can trigger the cutscene anywhere or whether I have to go back to camp. Well, let's try it. I have Sten with me right here. That should be here.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war. I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree? Then lead the way.
Very, very nice. And yes, I'm honestly happy for Sten this is. Ageless is... But plus 12 attack. And good armor. And it still does have... So like this then. Good, good. Change party. Sten,
Unexpected. Thank you.
Sten is going to take a step back.
Yes.
Let's get Alistair back into the party. So I have 3. I'll take Death Blow, Precise Striking, and Shield Mastery. And I don't need to run out all of this. Could just use the map and go from there. So I have Sten's sword back. I have not yet been... I'll do Soldier's Peak later on. I'll go to Haven, finish that. Orzammar to finish Sten. Not Sten, Shale.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegra can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, Dwarven made.
No, I'm better. I don't... Unfortunately, you don't have anything. I'm not blaming him, it's just... that he's unfortunately not carrying anything right now that would be useful to me.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here. What do you want? Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
Revered father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition. Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities. We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo. Ask and be on your way. Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide.
A revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition. The urn is nothing but a legend. I do not know who Brother Genetivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything.
No. It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition. You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
Okay, Alistair, what sword are you carrying? That looks nasty. Well, I wasn't wrong. And actually, Duncan's sword is not that great compared to what he's having right now. But that's fine. That's a house. I'm not...
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up? Were you down? Chasing rabbits around the town. Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been.
Okay, there is a book. Can't talk to chickens, unfortunately. New Codex, Death of a Templar. Okay, Death of a Templar. Book and songs. Okay, so that's not as much.
Who are you? You shouldn't be here. I asked you first. Lowlanders don't belong here.
Well, we're not very welcome here.
You are not religious, yes? You do not believe?
I do, to some extent. It does not govern my life, however. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. You are just a very good person, and it shows. And I thought at first you were religious like some of the revered mothers. But no. I thought about it, and I realized that you're not.
I do what I do because I enjoy it. Because I enjoy...
Okay, why did the dialogue break off there?
Strangers are nothing but trouble.
Yeah, very often that isn't untrue. The Avars, is that also just a book entry? No. Okay, yeah. A tribe driven over the mountains. So this is the village shop.
Who are you? You're not from Haven. How would you describe the place you know only as home? No, I've never heard that name. I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Ooh. Now there's some stuff I definitely want to buy from you. And recipes. Yeah, I'm not going to go around stealing stuff, although I would enjoy opening them. I think I would enjoy opening them to get a bit of extra experience. Okay, so this is a path out of the village. Looking good so far.
It is begun. You hear that? There's people in the chantry. The whole town, maybe. Very well.
Are we going to be that rude? I guess we have to be that rude. There is a villager's home. There is 2 times the world map. The urn of sacred ashes.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... I understand that you are new here, but common courtesy dictates that one shouldn't interrupt. No matter. We were just about done here anyway.
But, Your Reverence, we have not completed the sacraments of the Holy Mother or sung the invocation.
Be calm, Nodda. We have an honored guest. Surely the sacraments can wait. That is all for today, my children. I shall see you tomorrow. For now, I should see to our visitor. We find outsiders disruptive. They bring others, and before long, Haven is changed. We will go to any lengths to prevent that. You understand a man's need to protect his family, don't you? Brothers, you know what must be done.
That is the reason he sent everybody home. And, oh great, now I've just frozen wind. But honestly, I can fireball you from that position.
Don't give them the advantage.
Okay, he's more... Okay. Inscribed chest, ring of faith. Okay, let's have a look because I just realized I've forgotten something. Can I give you new... Okay, and then... Defense 4. Okay, all of that I can sell next time. Yikes. That's a lot more armor. Yeah, honestly, it's looking a bit silly, but it's fine. Hey, did you just expire on me or something?
Of course.
Eliana, please have a look here. Private documents.
Who are you? They sent you to finish it. You're not one of them, thank the Maker. What do you think? Weeks of scant food and water, the torture. Oh, I've never felt better. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
I can set the leg and ease some of the pain, but he'll need a lot of rest in order to heal.
I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain. The Arl is sick. Will he live? The Arl is a noble soul, but the ashes will surely cure him. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what that key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it. Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you. It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring. That's wise. There are many more villagers than the ones you've already dealt with.
Yep. I'm sorry, you guys, but fireball it is.
It shall be done.
There's not much we can really do here. Damn it. Yikes.
It is done.
And there is the exit. Now we can go fetch Genitivi. Not that I'm looking forward to an escort quest, but if the man is willing to ignore his injuries just to go visit the temple, who am I to deny him?
Ah, you're back. Well... Waylon? What about him? Oh, poor Waylon. I should never have dragged you into this. Maker take you into his hands, my boy. He believed in me, even when I lost faith in myself. I will honor his memory. Was there something else you wanted to say? Ah, good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
And since outside is safe, we can just jump immediately.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there, a key to open the way. Now, where does this go?
I hope he doesn't get riddled by arrows.
Oh, what I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain. I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings. I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the Anne. It's my job. Just be careful, that's all I ask. The temple is perilous. I'll be right here if you need me. You're back. Have you reached the urn?
Okay, for some reason...
I can't believe all this is still standing. This temple must be thousands of years old.
Yep, and it's going to take me a while to sweep through it completely. Okay, I have a door here. Okay, I require a key.
Very well.
Okay. The old gods. Dum Zaskiel Thos Andoral Uthremal. Some more ancient texts. Scroll of Bannister. Wasn't the Scroll of Banisters also... Yeah.
Allow me.
How many do I have now? Okay, that was my third.
I'm here.
New quest, Forgotten Verses. Okay, that's for the keeper of... I'm not sure what she called herself, but that's for her.
Enemies approaching.
How about we freeze a few of you in place? Do I have a good fireball? I think I have... No. That's a very good fireball. Okay, that's a level up for Liliana.
Very well. It shall be done.
Can I freeze the both of you?
There is no glory in bloodshed.
This has gone
I shall do it.
Okay, this is just a complete cave-in. Armor of Diligence. And a fancy vase. Liliana has gotten a level up. Although I'm not very keen on stealing. And so far, so good. I'm guessing... Oh, to take the tunnel down here, seeing where it leads. There's nobody here to watch the fire. But then again... Okay, you're not very well armed. Boom! That should be enough for all of you. Yeah, mages are just absolutely... deadly. Okay, we're probably going to need the tapper at one point. And around and up we move. Oh. You have something big there.
Let's do it quickly. It shall be done.
It's impressive. Trap right ahead. Boom. In. Ouch. Boom. Fireball.
No quarter shall be given. It's begun.
Is that all you got?
Quickly, we must fight.
Here comes trouble.
Very well.
It is done.
Okay, there's quite a few more enemies around here. Another scroll of banister. These creatures, these demons, require little in the way of bribery. Their natural state is one of longing for the world of flesh and blood. This is what you offer them. Respite from their eternal search for true life. Engage them in a battle of wills, and you will be successful. Should you fail, the power will be yours, but your body will belong to the demon. Your demon half will soon swallow your mind. So far, so good. A lesser injury kit, very nice. I'd like to get up to 20 on those. Okay, you're a freaking mage.
Doing competent is embarrassing.
There's another freaking mage here. Oh well.
I think we work well together.
That's one for me.
Are they? Okay. I don't mind if they count kills. There is a
Ask me anything.
chest here, and we'll get a new pair of boots. Let us just So far, so good. Some lyrium dust and stuff. Sermons of Divine Renata. Chastened Sackmead. Pretty sure I know somebody who would enjoy that. Drunkard. Southeast Chamber Key and a Black Pearl. Okay. I guess I know where that needs to go. And yes, then I should be able to... What is the blood? What is the blood doing there, I'm asking myself, and I'm like...
Enemies approaching!
Shouldn't I know that? Okay. Can I throw my spell this far out? Yes. And then just from the side. No, and I need to take care of the mage. Boom. Okay, very good. Okay, let's do this. Yikes.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly. As you say.
Okay, not bad. Miss Mage had something. Okay, just some silver. Dang it. They're honestly pretty stingy with silver right now, it feels like.
Well.
There's a lot here. The key to the main hall.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Can you? She can. Silk carpet, very nice to see, and the apprentice cowl. No, that's a place I already visited. An apprentice cowl. I thought I would be long over that.
Very well.
And that's where I needed to use the key. Oh my god. Okay. Who's up there? A fucking mage. Okay, the Wraith unfortunately did not leave anything.
It shall be done.
New Codex Holy Brazier. The brazier stands atop the stairs in the Great Hall. Has always been something of a mystery to us. This brazier is created by the beings we call the Ash Wraith. This is where Andras's followers immolated themselves and became eternal guardians of a temple. I have painstakingly pieced together information from old books and from tales and half-truths passed down to us by our forefathers. I don't believe it. These wraiths. The brazier was lit with a consecrated taper, its flame taken from the everlasting fire that long ago consumed Andraste herself. The chosen disciple would fast and pray for weeks. When the disciple was finally ready, he would place in his mouth a flawless black pearl, step into the flames. In ancient Tevinter, black pearls were thought to be magical, able to stop the soul from passing through the veil. Okay, I have that pearl. Where is it? I'm pretty sure I picked up a pearl. Are you kidding me? Is there no black pearl? I feel a little bit... Do I now really have to go back? Do I now really have to go back all the way? Because I'm pretty sure I had the black pearl. I'm pretty sure... Okay, at least I can advance. Which I think was impossible had I not had the... Boom! Liliana. Can you...
As you say.
That's a big one. There's some reinforcements coming. Oh, there's a damn mage.
Don't give them the advantage.
Are you stuck in a trap?
Best be wary. Quickly, we must fight.
Okay. There's an iron chest, a Dalish longbow, and ancient elven gloves. Okay. What do we have here? Another freaking mage. Honestly, there is another. To Wraith is less endangering than a single mage. Okay, there's a mini chests around. Oh, combat is over. Okay, it's 2 this time. Why? Above 25%. Damn it, below 25%. How many has she drunk over the course of this? Too many, I'm guessing. But I did tell her above 25%. No, you damn. Okay, very nice. Let's all heal up. Let's also mana up. Be much nicer to have a lot of mana available to kill those 4. Probably a red one and 3 yellow ones. We'll see. Let's save. That could be.
Allow me. I can
Okay.
do that for you.
Okay, no, that's just a sword. Color me a little bit surprised, but Well, when I cannot complain also, so yes, it's gone well. Okay, I'm outside. That's not where I wanted to be right now, because there's still temple to finish. Let's see. There is stuff over there. Can I enter the... Yes, okay, this leads back to the ruined temple. Okay, let's give you a nice freeze. Did you pull yourself? No, not as much as last time. Okay.
As you said. Right ahead.
Okay, Liliana, can you disarm that? Yes.
More enemies ahead.
I'm really sorry. Freeze. Let's have all my mana back.
As you say. Now you fall.
Okay, let me do mage things. Ouch. Who the hell froze me? Who the devil froze me just now?
Let's make this quick. Watch out!
Oh, they have a mage all the way in the back.
I shall do so.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
But okay. We managed to survive, and that's the important part, and that should be the temple completely cleansed. If such a word is in fact strong enough. No, maybe more like weak enough, because I'm not really taking care of the bodies. They just can lie where they fell. So yeah. Okay. There is an overseer that's Reavers. I freaking hope that there are no... Liliana, you can take... Oh, they haven't moved at all with me.
As you say.
As you say, as you do, as you... The alcoves are all down. Two fucking mages. No, 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 no.
That's a lot of blood. Good, another down.
Well, they're not wearing armor or anything. Can I... Okay, Liliana, you are a bit too eager to get in there.
Shall be done.
And there is a crate. The crate I should be able to open. A Journeyman Paralyze rune.
As you say.
Okay, we're still at the beginning of the caverns.
Trap right ahead.
We must let's do it quickly.
Okay, unfortunately no.
Trap right ahead.
It's begun. Watch out!
Make it breath.
It is begun. Excellent.
Yes.
Okay, 2 more traps. Ah, nice free experience. Okay, how much more for level 17? Okay, no thousand, not even 1,000 anymore. And then I'll be a level stronger. Thank you, game, for saving for myself. Okay, there is a mage. I think it's a singular mage. Oh, dang it. There are dragons coming from the back. Do the two of them require... That's 2 versus 2, so...
More the fools say! Quickly, we must fight! Now we do battle.
Have victory.
Okay. And there is a mage and everything.
Blast it!
Let's blow them down.
Make this quick!
Oh my. There's a lot of dragons around here.
As you say, it's begun.
Liliana, can you disarm that?
Trap right ahead. Right away.
The Frostback Mountains. Liliana, can you take care of that? Well, good, good. Oh, those dragon eggs. Okay. Well, thank you very much. Unlucky. Oh, and there is another mage. That should be enough for a big freeze here. And a small freeze back there. Let's freeze them again.
Damn you! Don't give them the advantage!
Okay, there is 3 more. Let's have them not immune against fire. But they're pretty hard against knockdown. Well, to a certain extent it does make sense. And I forgot to pick up some stuff from this Reaver. Very nice. This is a double exit. Does the road split here, or is one of them a dead end? No, it looks like a proper split in the road. Or a dead end after all. And here are some older drakes.
Very well.
Let's also light them on fire. Okay, what stunned me? A roar. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
It's done.
Okay, unfortunate, and I take a penalty to cunning. Okay, that's Drake scales. Very nice to see. Stone warrior statuette. Shish. Okay, Win, can you create more injury kits? She can. Well. Oh, there's just... You go from a dilapidated temple into caverns where dragons live, and mages are annoying, and can I position it?
It is begun.
Well, if I'm being silly, I can't do anything. Doesn't necessarily mean that it was a good thing to do. Okay, and the way is splitting up here. A health poultice, so thank you for not drinking that yourself.
We seem to be heading up. Yes, I think these caverns are going up to the surface.
Very much possible, but I want to make sure that I have everything discovered in these caverns. Frost and springs. Do I have a mage? Yes. So exchanging fireballs and hers going to hurt a lot more. Okay, nice. And now I have an archer here. Can I throw you?
Right ahead. The battle is finished. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Okay. So far, so good. Elf flight arrows. Interesting. Bolts you can forget, but let's have a look. Liliana, do you still know? Let's use up the fire arrows first. I have to run back and forth quite a while. Okay. With the welcoming committee, this seems to be the way forward. So, no welcoming committee, but still another freaking overseer. And he is now immune against spells. Okay. Oh my fucking god.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
So far, so good though. What? Oh, I hadn't activated that. Still not quite enough. There is a new level.
Very well. I shall do it.
I'll take some more Drake scales. Okay, can I destroy them? Okay. I put some eggs on the altar. Feels a bit like they shouldn't have. And this now also goes up. Oh man. Oh, there are 2 freaking exits. I hope not. Hello, fireball. Okay, I'm down again.
I shall. Is that all you've got?
Sheesh, Win, you have cunning. Okay, your strength isn't cunning, so that's okay. And honestly, yeah, I'll take the penalty for now. Dragon egg. Life drinker. New codex life drinker. No one knows for certain where this amulet came from. It's all legend. Okay. Out of the Black City.
Very well.
It might have come. Oh no, I did it. Okay. No. I'll take it for now. So, I think I have more than enough magic for all the big goals and stuff. But I could always use a bit more constitution. And honestly, I need willpower. And I have only 2 more of those spells. So level 19, that'll be covered. No, 20. Unless I found a spell tome or something like that. I need 2 more levels, so level 20 I have finished my Elementist part. No. Not skill. What's the spell book? Okay. No, it's only one more primal left. Okay, okay. And then fill up this, and then this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want at least level 25 or something like that. And although attack speed, it's going to lower the DPS quite substantially. I hope it doesn't impact my spell casting. And there's 2 freaking mages in there.
Stop! You will go no further! You do not have the right to demand my name. You have defiled our temple.
Whoops.
You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here? You did this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have? They are still within this temple, but why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory? You know nothing! Andraste revealed herself to us! We are her chosen! To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
Okay, and that is a fucking huge distance. I can either fireball them or fireball the 2 mages. Okay, I needed to get myself some room here. Damn it. I hope 2 more spells against them is enough. Okay, good. Okay, let's give a big heal.
Come, let us end this. Let's go! Let's be fair.
Sometimes. Be careful!
We must fight. Let us do it.
Nature preserve us. You forced our hand.
Now we do battle.
It is done.
As you say.
Well, I can guess what they're worshipping with all the dragons around here. He has a nice amount of moonies, though.
It is begun.
And a garnet. I'll take the garnet. The dwarves will be happy with it. Gather your party and venture forth. Are we getting ambushed by the dragon or not? Okay. We see the dragon and we can choose ourselves whether we want to fight the dragon or not. What the hell? Okay.
They say music soothes the savage beast, but I'm not going to test that theory.
I shall do it.
Okay, Liliana.
I can do that for you.
Silverite. We don't need the apprentice cowl, that's for sure.
As you like.
Okay, that is something I really, really want to take along. The expert Dwemer rune I like. I'm going to need to make space for more than just... Because we're going to fight a dragon now. So let's see. Let's save and then see how that goes. Oh damn it, she landed behind us. Give me a mass seal. Okay, can you give me a revive for Liliana? And then I need to weave a bit of magic here. Yeah, no. It's not going to work out like this. So if she's going to land here, Let's try this again. And now she's landing in another place. Just freeze. That's a heal and then a mass heal. Damn it.
Make a preserver.
Here.
Do you have... No, mass heal is not yet open.
Very well.
Revive Liliana. Mass heal. Mass heal.
Order shall be given. As you said. Very well. Come, let us end this. Shall we?
Yikes, the dragon is... The dragon is a doozy. I wish I could save in the middle of battle right now. Okay, no. Do I have enough to do this? Okay. That is the blizzard activated. I hope she stays here for a while longer.
There is no glory in blood.
No, she does not, of course. Damn it. Okay. I'm going to use up... Do you still... No. Damn it, this is going to be a long, long battle still. Oh no, damn it.
Watch out!
Okay, Liliana. No. Stay. Okay, very nice. Lyrium potion here for another mass heal. Damn it, that was...
Don't give them the advantage.
Well, so much for even the Tevinter Imperium couldn't defeat her now.
As you say.
My goodness! Holy moly, there's a lot here. Okay, you can go. You. Holy moly! You're flawed. You're flawed. Oh my, oh my. Oh my. There's... I'm not necessarily... That could be something good. That could be something good. That is definitely good. Okay, I can destroy that. And that is unneeded. Everything that is bolts can go. enough. Something of that. If it's a book, it might be something for Win. Yeah, let's give that to Win, and then she can carry it by herself. But I don't need to worry about it anymore.
Oh, marvelous.
That's the last big one I definitely want. Oh my god, there is so much there. It's not a bad battle axe, to be honest. Okay. Not going to be happy, but good enough. And in theory, I'm also going to need space for stuff I'm picking up here. Okay. Let's see how bad it is. The big thing I'm missing is I don't have a personal chest.
I shall do it.
Can't take it. And honestly, Andraste's arrows interrupt spell casting. Okay, that might indeed be not uninteresting.
I bid you welcome, pilgrim. I am the Guardian, the protector of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I have waited years for this. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea. Ah, is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end. When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise. No, our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power. It began with an ancestor of the one known as Colgrim. He saw himself as a new prophet,
preaching the rebirth. Some disagreed with him. I heard their cries of pain and loss, which were quickly silenced. When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. I am all that remains of the first disciples. I swore I would protect the urn as long as I lived, and I have lived a very long time. Did anyone really know her, save the Maker? She would sometimes spend weeks alone in meditation, often without food or water. I cannot express in words my love for Andraste. You must seek her out for yourself. Everyone must. I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker. My life is tied to the ashes. As long as they remain, so will I. You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell? You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
It's always that if.
Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not... The gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul fares. Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. You betrayed Jowan to Irving. He was almost killed, and he lost the one thing that mattered. Lily. Jowan trusted you. Tell me, do you think you failed Jowan? Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours, nor someone else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
It is sometimes difficult to see how our actions affect an outcome. But that does not mean our actions had no effect.
What's past is past. Why bring it up and open old wounds?
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance. Maybe I...
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the Circle and the Chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You frame the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you? When all know that the Maker has left. He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais, you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
Oh, there is a book here. The Maker's First Children. Oh yeah, and I cannot take that. Okay. Let's see, can I talk with them?
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak? Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak? Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak? A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
Okay.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
That's vengeance.
Yes, my husband Hissarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
Okay, this is a riddle room.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak? I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me.
That's home.
What do
Yeah,
I
okay.
speak? It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
Well, she was betrayed, but she didn't betray you. There's a big difference in that.
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace.
veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Mountains.
Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak? Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her, I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
Yep. So far, so
No
good.
man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak? No man has seen it, but
All men know
of
it.
what do I speak? Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Kefir, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
And last one. And he's probably also quite angry.
She wields the broken sword, and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak? Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
Okay. That is the first.
Had fun with the riddle game? But they do speak plainly. Riddles speak to your soul and your gut more often than to your mind. Or they always seem to for me. You have come so far since I saw you last. The last vestiges of your shackled life in the circle have all but fallen away. You are free of the past, and nothing will hold you back. Be strong, my friend. Do not falter. I have something for you. Use it well. It makes me happy, knowing you will be the mage that I never could.
Okay, what did I receive? I must have gotten something. I might have gotten reflection. I might have gotten reflection. Okay, what do we have? Oh, crap. We need to fight against ourselves. Yeah, that hurts. And then you give me a mass healing. Holy moly. Nah. Let's try that again. What the...
I will fight if I must.
Okay, that's another level up. I need some healing. And I need more healing. Come on.
Very well. I shall do it. 'Tis begun. Now we do battle.
Okay, barely, but barely is not down. Oh my. Oh my, oh my.
Immediately.
Oh, there it is. There is the spell I was looking for. Was pretty sure that...
This looks fun. I bet we'll have to work together and join hands and sing a happy song to get across.
Hey, you see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something.
Look at that. I think it's solid enough to stand up. To start.
Okay, this is a good one.
That's it. That's an action right there. We can get all the bridge pieces to be solid. We can make it across.
Okay, let's try this then. I mean, so far so good.
Ask me anything.
And you'd like?
I stand ready.
The issue is that as soon as I move... Yeah, it pretty much is that, but we now need to find... So this... no, this... This... Then... move across here.
Let us be careful.
And we can have... And then I think I can move. Okay, now Alistair can move. Then Liliana can move. Then hopefully Wynn can move. And now we just need the last spot, and Alistair can cross over.
Maker's breath. Andraste only favored the clever, it seems.
Yeah, honestly, that's not the hardest of puzzles.
I thought it was a legend. I didn't believe.
More than a dusty stone slab, you can make out an inscription carved into its face. Cast off the trappings of...
You have been through the trials of the Gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, Pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Okay, and I'm clothed again. And there is some stuff more in this room.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
We take a small pinch and then we go have a look around. That's mountaintop. Liliana, if you'd please.
Right away.
Okay, I need 2 more spots. We can take these out. Oh, the leather boots. Okay, yeah. True. Couldn't have. Okay, the bombs are not that important. And we now have... We have the ashes that will cure the Arl. Okay, Alistair is full up. And we have slain the dragon, which is also very nice. And from here... I'll be going back into the temple. The path is cleared for whatever reason. And now we need to find Genetivi. Okay, there he is.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it? Is that? Oh, there's some dust on... No, that's not dust. Oh, Maker, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean? You are a very fortunate person. And so am I. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
Ha! Let's hope there's a lot of Andraste to go around.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Okay, he's just being witty there. He didn't dislike the idea. So, camp first. First camp.
I have been mistaken. You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met. You did, of course. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield.
There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on.
As you wish.
That's a very good compliment coming from Kunari.
It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you...
Okay, let's sell stuff. We're going to sell that. So many good. Okay, let's have a look. Alistair. '41 strength. So can you, or can you not? Okay, not yet. Sheesh. Okay, that's going to be... Journeyman, okay. Let's put...
I shall do it.
Gems for the dwarves, all the Malachites. Okay, that's all I can give. Journey runes, journeyman runes, and expert runes.
Everything brings us closer to victory.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. It seems that Tyrn Logain has responded to the ambush on his men near Ever. Group of his best, hunted down the ones who did it. All of them hunters out of Oswan, Ban Valdric's men. I hear Tyrn Logain ordered them all strung up on poles. Then they were left up there to starve, pleading for mercy. I hope that isn't true. That's a grim thing to do to someone. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. I'm sure...
Shh. Okay, the coatings can be sold. The bombs can be sold. They can be sold. I'm not selling Azala. They can go, they can go. They can go, they can go. What is the effect? Nothing. They can go. They can go armor of diligence and heavy chainmail. That can go, that can go. I'll keep that. For sure, I'm not going to sell her stuff. The garnets, unfortunately, are useless. That is useless. The vellum. Large, small, large, small. And then, yeah, Marek. And the Firestone harness can...
Something you need?
I can sell the Firestone harness. I forgot something else. Sten, Morrigan, Ogre, there you are. Can you swing that axe around? Then I have two more things to sell.
I'm sure you...
Which would be the battle axe and oh, that's pretty much it then. No, the small demon pen. I'm not gifting that to anybody.
Your desire? So, full of questions. Possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not. I was told this may extend to the teaching of my mother's skills in time. Your desire? So, possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not.
Let's see if Zevran has... No, I still have something for Zevran. There is a small silver bar.
Excellent taste.
Let's see.
What say you? By all means. And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared. The authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses. Even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree? I often find myself the instrument of fate, ending these lives for one necessity or another. I console myself with the notion that most of them had it coming. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed. The pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands. It is not pleasure, per se. Nothing sexual. It is more a sense of... There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules. Oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else? None that I wouldn't get into trouble for performing publicly. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant. What say you? By all means. My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days? Falling down a flight of stairs is an adventure. Falling into someone's bed, also an adventure. I am a... Let's see, my second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics. Well, it was just the one mage. Not as simple a mission as the vagrant Grey Warden or two, perhaps. As it turned out, the mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning. Yes, but not on purpose, actually. The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the Crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly. At first, yes. Well, not upset. Surprised is really a better word. Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the Crows. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The Circle of Magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around. Like being spared by a benevolent mark who then helps me escape from the crows? Yes, it does seem to happen now and again, doesn't it? It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see. And one that not everyone learns, I'm sad to say. But that's enough tale spinning from me for the moment.
Okay, so now that we lightened our pack and spoke to everybody, it's time to continue on to Redcliffe. And from Redcliffe, I think I'm going to go back into the deep roads to help Shale out.
Our instructions are to send any
There is the castle immediately. I could have gone in there. Still. Lacking cleanup. You could stand guard, you could be guardful and clear up, but oh well.
It is good you resolve this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Van Keegan to take...
You return. Might you have news? You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the Urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service? I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts, nothing more. Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man. One who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, We can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn. I agree. Loghain will pay for his heinous crimes, but our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the King. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred. Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing. Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
What? No, I don't have anything.
There is nothing more to say.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, it will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Okay. Specialization unlock champion. So 17 for her. Let's make it like so, and then my level up. I've just Oh, that must be part of the rewards. Wow. Upkeep 60 seconds. 60. Okay, no, it is an upkeep.
My friend.
But then honestly, you don't have any other upkeep.
I do so.
The Earl's recovery is a boon to the nation. We all owe you a great debt.
Okay, very, very nice.
Now that the Jarl's awake, he's going to do something about this civil war. If he can't stop it, nobody can.
And the dwarves are also coming here.
We are the first unit to arrive from Orzammar. Others will be on the way soon. We are the first unit to arrive from
These
Orzammar.
humans speak
Others will be on the way
as if
soon.
they've suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Are they blind?
Hail, Grey Warden.
The Jarl has called for an army now that he's woken up. We'll be fighting for sure. I just signed up myself. The armor they gave me doesn't quite fit, but I guess it'll have to do. We all have to fight if we're going to survive the Blight.
That's going to be fighting. That's fighting to be done if you're going to survive that. Okay, let's go quickly to camp and then to the Brazilian forest. Because there should be another... Exactly.
On your order, Grey Warden. The Jarl was generous, but rushed. Certain areas could see improvement. We're a mercenary force, Warden. Much of our equipment is self-financed. Were you to commit additional funds, we'd upgrade as we saw the need.
Okay, money. Okay.
You'll have the best equipped force since, well, ever.
Okay, that hurt on the purse. That was painful, unfortunately. But ding, ding, ding.
Yes.
And then we go to the Brazilian forest. Then we go over to here.
We've been waiting for you, Warden.
Enemies are...
Oh my. I mean, like, seriously? He's freaking dead.
Careful! Ignore the fool's blade! I shall do it. I will not fail.
Come on. There he is.
Quickly, we must fight! I shall do it.
Okay, I'm going to try and get my funds back.
As you say. It shall be done.
So far, so good. Let's continue to the forest. Let's hope we find some elves there.
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly. I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours? A Grey Warden? How do I know you're telling the truth? I suppose that a lie wouldn't gain you much benefit. I shall bring you to the Keeper. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
And I would suggest you not doing anything stupid.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Masirinus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are? Manners. From a Shemlin. Interesting. What might be your mission here? Have you come to spread news of the Blight? I had already sensed the corruption spreading in the south. The existence of the Blight is not news to me. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
So, we need to help out, and then things would be better.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped, but we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry. The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve. Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us.
Well, guess we have to try.
I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan. I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, Then I wish you luck. Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use. I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
I'm Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zathrian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two? I hear the human cities are very large, thousands upon thousands of souls all packed together in their houses. Is that true? How very loud that must be with everyone talking all at once. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought. I suppose you have met many of my kind in your travels. My heart goes out to them. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have a question, if it's not too impolite to ask. Do your people regret what they did to ours? I see. That is difficult for our people to accept. Even if only some were in favor of what was done to us, the rest did nothing to stop it. A poet once wrote of them, before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own. I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from. As you wish. Darth Shirel.
Okay.
Hello? I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter. I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand. I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina. She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery. You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do. I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed. Really? I'm willing to try anything. Siranas. Oh, ma Siranas. I will pray to the god.
Okay. Let's go have a look around.
I'm Darren Atishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you. That is very generous of you. Most would assume we are unkind as a rule, and that is not the case. Especially not to a Grey Warden. But we have lost much, and it is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. We are banned from entering the forest now. I have more cause than most, but I will not disobey my keeper. That is a tale I am not sure I should tell an outsider. Surely you have greater concerns than my problems, stranger. It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Delilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Delilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Delilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace. I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
It shall be done.
The question is, can she be
It is
saved?
begun.
That is unlocked.
There are places where those horns bring huge prices. Can cure diseases, so they say.
Let's see if I have
Shall
enough
be done.
survival to help the Hala. We'll see.
Very well.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach. They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel, what humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides. That is exactly what they are, in fact. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude. I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery, for her sake as well as that of the others. I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. Yes, that's it. She's calming down. That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another Hala was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
Okay. Very, very nice. Let's talk with her.
Andaran Atishan, outsider. not sure what I can tell you, but I shall try. You should speak to Lanaya. She's the Keeper's first. You spoke to him? What did he say? Oh. I don't... He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I? But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family? Oh, you are right. I have made poor Cameron miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Cameron.
Well, that's...
Dana?
How much... This is...
Here.
Okay. Very nice. So we now have that. Oh, damn it. Better. Yeah, stuff happens. Okay.
I shall do it. What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. You're most welcome here, stranger. Is there anything I might do to help you in your task? I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Exactly. Oh, yes. No. No, actually, I don't need it as much anymore. Those are still very nice to have. I'll be happy with what I have for... Tome of the Mortal Vessel. And another backpack. There is another backpack. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, it's only 5. But it's 5. Come on. And I'm running out of gold. After these 2, I'm not that surprised. So let's have a look. So I have another point I can... Should I put it into cunning? I'll put it into cunning. And I can only read 1 at a time or something like that. No? Yep. Character can detect all nearby creatures. And then after that, it's combat training. After that, it's only combat training, and that's going to be...
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something? I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest, Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come. I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across Ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you. That would please me, so long as our hunters come first. Dareth Shiro, may the Creators visit fortune upon you.
I'm not sure exactly why that opened again. Unfortunately, it's not really something useful. Honestly, no, not win, Liliana. Okay. Let's have a look. That's travel, and that's to the Brazilian forest, and we want to go into the forest now. Fenharel. Oh yeah, that's going to be... Well, no, I'm not expecting anything anymore. Whatever the ideas were, it's unfortunately long gone. There's a lot to gather here.
Begun.
And there are werewolves in there.
That's a lot of blood.
Okay, we're almost complete on that too.
Shall be given.
Battle it is then.
And we have a blight wolf.
Let's make this quick.
Will be exploring the forest a lot. I do need to make sure that I want to make sure that I don't miss anything. It's not that I have to make sure of that.
This has gone well.
There's a corpse here. Okay, nothing on the corpse, just... And that can be a gift immediately.
Oh, how dear of you.
So I gave her one beforehand.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish and the human of all things, to repay us for our attack, to put us in our place. What bitter irony. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay. Was it not Sathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk. We have never met, he and I. He would not survive the experience. I swear it. You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed. I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Well, ooh, Blight Wolf. Wolf pelt. I'm surprised that can be used with how mutated the Blight Wolf looked. The map is... I'm happy they have a map, but sometimes it's just so utterly useless. Take a look at the map and you go like, can I cross here? Can... I don't know. Nobody does. There's a skeleton lying around here.
It shall be done.
Just some chainmail. Okay, I don't know what, but it can't attack us, we can't attack it. It's far too early for a fight. Unfortunate. But there isn't much I can do. I mean, if you choose to attack me, that will have consequences. There is another corpse here. Mm-hmm.
I shall do it. Who comes? We were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank the Maker we returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Ma Siranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
I don't... Maybe the other's approval is already so high that it doesn't change anything anymore. Let's have a look. Okay, Alistair is 90. Liliana is full up. Yeah, okay. No, that works out. But I have to say, I do enjoy the... Oh. I mean, yes, you can try. There's 3 of you and there's 4 of us. I mean, already that should tell you that you don't have a lot of chance.
Best be wary. It's begun.
As you say.
Oh my.
Very well. As you say.
Okay, northeastern forest. Oh, there was still a Hurlock up there. Well, let's go kill it. I don't really want to leave any dark spawn behind here. Okay, I can't do anything with the gravestone yet.
As you say.
And let's go down here and around. I have to say I really enjoy the atmosphere of these games. I probably would also then want to play some
Let us end this.
We must have the
Must maintain. Let's grab some glory. Quickly, we must fight.
Can you?
Most excellent.
But otherwise unremarkable at this time. Interesting.
This is strange. The werewolves would not use such a camp, would they? Whoever this belongs to must be nearby.
Very well.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
The lights and the fire. They are so pretty. The flickering, glowing warmth, comfort. I wish I could just lie here and...
I feel magic here, draining my strength. We must leave, and soon.
Oh my. I hope they're not carrying injuries. But...
I shall do.
Surprise! I hope they don't have... Oh, of course they have injuries.
How long has that spirit lingered there? And how many has it preyed upon? I shudder to think of it.
I shall do so.
And you'd
Okay,
like...
they two are fine, and I don't have it yet. Okay. A bit annoying, but I can't... That's why I still have those with me. Can I talk to this? It seems like it.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree? Ah, yes. I remember thy kind. So brief of life, and all but blind to the peril you cause, the lives you take. Such chaos is sown within thy wake. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
The world is certainly full of marvelous, unexpected creations. Each day we see something that we never thought possible.
Wow.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon? I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn. All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without. Go to the east to find this man. I shall await Do what thou can.
Okay. I'll try not to be a problem, let's say. And there are a lot of werewolves here. What the... My health poultice, I'm very happy with that. And this is the southeast. Okay. Oh, there are some Hala here. It's probably another ambush here. Boom. Alistair, I don't know what you're seeing, but the tree didn't have blood. At least not as we understand blood to be.
As you say.
Okay, there is a wall here. Forest barrier. Okay, that is unfortunate. No, 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 no. You can... Oh, come on. Well, I survived. That's already really nice. There's more Hala here. And I intend to bring the acorn back. There is some stuff here. Landmark tent. Liliana, if you would. Oh.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out. Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to? Questions, questions, always questions. They say it was questions that made me mad. Will it do the same for you? Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade. Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first? Would you know a question if it was asked? No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer...
Be careful, Grey Warden.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not? I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? Too many spirits, that's the problem of this forest. And all the curses and the angry wolfmen who howl enough to drive you to madness. And you yell at them, but they run and hide deep within the center of the forest, and the trees protect them. There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Trees are thick, wooden things, after all, easily fooled if you know how. Oh my, no, that's quite a question. I think that answer deserves something a little extra first, don't you? I stole something from an oak tree some time ago, and it won't stop pestering me for it back. Would you be so good as to turn it into firewood or something equally dead? You know of it? Good, that makes this much easier. Yes, that's the one. It's up to you. Yes, indeedy. Your choice. Time to move on now. May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh, yes. What is your name? Aha. So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return. Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn? Oh, yes. Many things are buried deep here. Treasures. Hey? I once had a ring like that. This one's shiny still. Yes, I'll take it. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, hmm? May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Where were you born? So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Oh, yes. Yes. I still have that old helmet and the book. And what do you have to trade for the book? Elven history, you say? That might make for good reading by the moonlight. Or it'll be better than using leaves. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, hmm? Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
Sheesh. Well, I got what I wanted. He's not all there anymore, but no reason to spill blood. What do we have over here? Darkspawn, no. Ooh, that's a lot of bears. I'm afraid they are blight. They have... Well, not exactly 100% sure, but...
Was there a city here once? Was it built in the forest?
By the Maker!
Let's freeze the other ogre here in place.
Very well. As you say. I shall do it.
Okay.
It shall be done.
I honestly wonder what would attack. Let's be silly, I said.
Careful! I think they've seen us. All right. Let's go! Begun.
Oh, you...
For the fool's sake! You bastard!
Well, it is then. Push them back!
No!
Be careful!
I shall do it. Shall be done. It is begun.
Let's make this quick.
Now we need to keep Alistair alive.
Violence is a solution.
There's no glory in bloodshed!
You forced our hands. Watch out!
All right.
Can I push him to the ground?
You should run.
Apparently not.
Come and get it.
As you say.
Let's end this. Defend yourself.
Okay. I have found the iron bark. Liliana, could you please? Some more elf flight arrows. I'm not against that, to be honest. And this is back to the hermits. But some things are rather better dead, properly better dead, and rather than just locked away, so to say. Here are some more Hala.
As you say. It shall be done.
Okay. What would be... Do I have to talk with her here? Or can I go past without that? Let's see. Okay, so I can go past... without engaging her in conversation, and this is the northwest part of the forest. Okay, a bit more swampy. There is another gravestone, and there is more... wolves.
As you say.
Let's make this quick.
Come, let us end this.
Okay, there is another Templar lying here. And there's another gravestone.
Very well.
If I had not been attacked, I would have been looking at the gravestone first. Oh.
As you say.
A skeleton maze. Uh-oh. There is a freaking revenant. Okay. Not perfect. But since I'm just going back and forth between the two areas... Oh no, there's more werewolves to fight. Fight werewolves and then... So let's take care again of this.
I never liked this part.
Okay, and there's the two last ones.
I shall do it. As you say.
Okay. Let's try this again. What the? Okay, that will get rid of that skeleton then. Okay, sorry Alistair, you have to stand up again.
No quarter shall be given. I shall do it.
Be careful!
Must maintain.
Put them back!
My friend.
I need the level. I need a level up and I need it quickly.
Very well.
Quest updated. Two more remain. There lie the remains of a blight wolf. Some more coin for the purse. And there is still the pile of bones. I didn't loot the first time I was here. That's fine.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me? My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
And level up. Very, very nice. Okay. I think I'm going to push like this for now. And then, as I said, combat mastery. Oh, I'm still 2 levels away. Then I'll use a kit. Then I'll have to use a kit to heal Win, because fatigue and willpower is not something I want to take along much longer. Okay, why can I still talk to him? Okay. We'll be moving on. Yeah. I'm going to talk with her.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be. I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are human. I was once an elf, one of the Dalish folk. You know of my clan. Yes, just scant days ago. So, you know what happened to us. No, I cannot be healed. Not even by magic. Please, you must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman, she's in such pain.
The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods. I beg you. I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly. Gods, bless you.
I acquired a skill. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about those. Alistair's Constitution and Liliana is Cunning. So, now that I can pass through the forest freely, the fog here should lift for me.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well. But you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place. You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen. And they deserve no less. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and our beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Okay, let's pull a fireball in.
We've done well.
Maybe if I had focused on him.
Done.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Indeed, Liliana is a lot more... There is the Revenant. Let's see, Archer. Archer, Archer, Archer. So... Why are you running? You can see the place.
There is no glory in blood. Best be wary.
Damn it, he got a win.
We must fight. Back. Let's go.
Okay, that's annoying.
I am not quite as nimble as I was.
Penalty to cunning. Okay, let's have a look. Juggernaut gloves, Juggernaut plate, the boots, and the helmet.
I shall do it.
Tombstone, tombstone.
It shall be done.
Must be another tombstone around.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady!
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, I need to have a look for the other quest there. But first we go through this.
It is begun.
Is this an elven place? Did the elves live underground, just like the dwarves?
Very well. I shall... Away with you! Okay,
Glorious.
Do not let them overwhelm us.
Okay.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Allow me. I could do
Please,
that.
Liliana. Okay. I wonder how they got spread out all over Ferelden, but oh well.
Very well.
And on we march.
I shall do it.
Okay, and I think that's where I'll finish up for today. Yeah. This is where I finish up for today. Next will be Thursday. And then it looks like Friday is going to be possible as I put it up on the schedule. And then I have to see whether I keep the schedule or whether I'm going to try for a an evening schedule, but most of my evenings are but some of my evenings are pretty full, so yeah, I'll have to see. But thank you all very much for watching. I hope you had a great time. If you did and you haven't yet done so, please consider leaving me a follow. And I wish you a good day, good night, good morning, wherever. And I hope to see you soon. Goodbye.